Mary, could you really be in this town?
Yep, strafing's right. So I'm actually using playing this using my 360 controller. A little afterglow.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right. So let's get started here. Let's grab our map. Nothing else worth taking. Now see, this just feels right. Like, I still remember having issues playing the HD collection, and just everything felt so sluggish. But at least now, everything feels as it should. Can't go any further by car. I guess I'll have to walk. Just drive through it, forehead. I'm also keeping an eye on the sound and seeing to see if that's doing well, because this can be a bit of a quiet game sometimes. Oh, look at that. Actually, let me see. Can I actually still turn off? No, that's not it. Must be at the main menu. God, it just looks. It looks. Well, I wouldn't say it looks. It feels. It's actually. It feels right this time around. That's why I had to kind of. I kind of had to redo this. I know I kind of already said it, but I kind of. That's why I kind of have to redo this after playing the HD version of Silent Hill 2. Thankfully, I didn't have to spend a dime to do so, but well, technically. Uh-oh. That, I'm pretty sure, shouldn't be happening. I shouldn't be doing that. Let me see something real quick. Okay. There may have been a few hiccups when, I guess, transferring some stuff over, so I'm expecting to hit a few road bumps, but it's nothing major, to be honest. All right. Don't turn around when I'm looking. Here's Angela.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
I've always said, like, those little introductory FMV cutscenes was something that was so unique to, that was something very unique that the series brought to the table that no other series really did at this point, especially with the first game and with this game. Let's bugger a little bit.
Aren't you looking for someone?
That's right.
But yeah, I always loved that about Silent Hill 1 and 2. Those short introductory FMV scenes.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here.
Oh, what's up, church? Yeah,
I
the music is just so good. Okay, I've said it many times. Akira Yamaoka is just a genius. Bless him. Honestly, I could listen to Silent Hill tracks all day, and this is probably where I came in from. Yeah, that's exactly where I came in from. Okay, not that way. I might turn the noise filter off. Ooh, that's a short spike there. There we go. I'll mess around with it when I get to the next save point. Oh, what was that? Yeah, it's a Rosewater Park. But yeah, I had to give this game a little bit of a redo. I've never played the Born from a Wish scenario, so I'm probably gonna do that once I do beat the main game. Jesus. That's pretty much the plan for just pretty much the rest of this week, because I don't plan on I plan on really trying to get this or get through this at least today and tomorrow. I don't plan on streaming Christmas Eve, or not Christmas Eve, Christmas morning, obviously, because people are going to want to spend some time with their families, obviously. I might do something that night, maybe, but I don't plan on going live Christmas Day at all. We'll see. Then again, I probably won't have to do that because I got the tournament on Saturday. So, yeah, this will probably more than likely just fill today and tomorrow morning, and then have Friday off. One more stream on Saturday, and then we do it all over again next week. I might have to switch windows. I'll probably do that one during the next cutscene. I'll have to switch a window or two around, and hopefully it works. All right, where are we going? Flower shop there. We're going all the way over there. All the flowers are gone. Ooh. First aid kit. So I never would have thought to actually check there for first aid. That way it's blocked off. So one thing you're going to probably see me do a lot in this game is reference my map, because it's, even though I kind of just played this like, I think it was about a couple months ago. I want to say I played this around Halloween. Oh boy. Sometimes these games can still kind of throw me off because they're not, well, at least this and, well, I'd say the first three aren't exactly what you would call linear games. But then again, a lot of games weren't as linear as they pretty much are now. Let's see, so we'll come back here at some point, I think. I forgot if, wait. Oh, is cafe, wait, is the cafe open? God, I gotta refresh myself on this. Follow the blood. Uh-oh. There's been a cave-in on the road. I can't go any further this way. Can't make it to the park this way. I'll have to find another way. So, we gotta go around. Let's hope this is not Chris's blood. Nah, it's a crossover we, honestly, no, I don't even say that's a crossover we don't need, because I saw someone post on Twitter the other day of Jill being in Silent Hill, and that would have been a crossover I would have been down for back in the day for certain. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. is readable text. Remains of blood swamp. The X meters of land surrounding this monument was originally swamp, but was later filled in. From long ago, the swamp was named Blood Swamp because the executioners poured the water used to wash the execution tools in here. Perhaps it's for that reason many people seem to have seen ghosts in the area. And probably the reason why the track loops. I hope it doesn't do that often. That's uh-oh. Oh, there we go. So I think it's kind of better that the noise filter is off, because that actually was a kind of distracting a little bit. That butt, though. Oh.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Could have been that creature. What is going on in this town? All right. Also, listen very carefully when it leaves. Oh, blood.
Oh, yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
Why did you kill me, James? Keep on with it, James. I know you're getting tired. So now that we've initiated that, the rest of them are going to start spawning now. Yep, there they are. Alright, so we can't go down. Well, actually, no, we can. We can I think... Actually, no. I think there's something down that alleyway, but we still got to go down... I think... Sanders Street. Because I think Cat Street is blocked off. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, boy. Okay. I like how it was initially taped off at first, and now it's not. I think there's something in this alleyway that we need. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Apartment gate key. I thought there would be a first, or not a first aid, but yeah, a health drink in there somewhere. Oh, shush. I kind of have to, like, kick myself. Oh, there it is. I kind of have to constantly remind myself that this is Silent Hill and not Resident Evil, so I'm not picking up, first aid sprays. I am picking up, health drinks. Is there anything in here? Nope. What you looking at, James? Whoa. Okay, so where are we now? We're basically heading back that way. But I gotta go the other way. I just want to check something. Alright, back in the opposite direction we go. I do not want to spend too much time trying to fight these things off. Oh, there's Neely's bar. Oh, there's something here. Another health drink. I'm guessing since this is normal, I'm gonna be picking up quite a bit, or quite a few. I can't even go in here. Quite a few health drinks along the way, maybe. Oh, don't. There's a map here. That don't look right. Woodside Apartments. Copied it onto my map. I like how it looks like almost burned. There was a hole here. It's gone now. All right, so we're going to... Oh, what's that? Saul Street. Ooh. I'm picking up quite a bit of health items along the way. I guess this is but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make it seem like I'm complaining. Again, this is normal. It's like, holy hell. Okay, so the first time I actually came around here, I did not enter the I guess you call it the RV. I think when I played the HD collection, I didn't come here until like Otherworld. There's a save point here. He said the note said I'm at Bar Neely's. But we just came from there, and that's where the map was. So, a nice bullseye. A lot of that's closed off, but it won't be for long. Hello, gentlemen. And again, we already went to Neely's Bar Neely's, whatever you want to call it. We got the map. But I do think we have to double back there once we do come back around. No, sir. All right, I think this is the right way. Yep. Lucky Jade Restaurant. What is... Something's there. What the hell is there? Oh, handgun bullets. Okay, I was wondering, James, what the hell are you looking at? Jesus. Nope, that's locked. Welcome to the Woodside Apartments. So most of the time, especially, I think it's mainly when we're on the street, but I tend to sort of prioritize avoiding certain enemies in this game as opposed to, say, RE. It's almost kind of a given, really, with Silent Hill. You have to almost sort of avoid enemies if you can. And it's the same with old school RE games, but I think it's more so really just emphasized in this universe to avoid them when you can. Now, obviously, when we get into the apartments, that's not going to be the case in certain regards, but all right, we got the apartment map. Remember to save often. Wait, do I? Oh no, that's right. I don't have the flashlight yet. Damn it. That wall looks, actually, that wall looks odd. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of garbage or strange garbage stuck in the hole. So we obviously need something. Will you get down? Door's locked. Door's locked. Actually, where? It's too dark to read the map. Of course. Lock's broken. It's actually not in here. It's gotta be in the other room. We're not actually technically, I think we're technically not even supposed to be in that room yet. There it is. Also, look at those mannequins laying down in the background there. For a while. What should be mannequins, I should say. That outfit on that stand looks oddly familiar also. I wonder who it belongs to. Sewing machine, nothing special about it. Lock broken. So now I can actually read my map. And we got the trash chute that we got to take care of. That's locked. That's locked. Lock's broken. So it's just those. Also, radio's going off again. Or handgun bullets, so we're gonna be. Ooh. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written on it. Also, the doors are broken off. I could actually use that shelf, not gonna lie. I can use a lot of these shelves. Ooh. What are you looking at? There's nothing to do here. All right, so we're in 210. Jesus, all these rooms in 210. No, it's not there. It's here. Nope. Come on. You too. Move. God damn it. Okay, that door's locked. And that's locked. Alright, so we can't go through any... Stop that. We can't go through any of these other doors right now. It's basically back around the corner. Or I might have to go to the upper floor. I might have to do the higher floor. Oh, there's music. Well, kind of what's music. It's a key on the ground on the other side of the side of the bars. I stretch my arm out. I just might be able to reach it.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
So, James, you couldn't have, used this, plank of wood and nails to, just, inch just a little bit closer? We couldn't have done that? Of course not. Can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? Can't go through that door. We can go through this one. Handgun on a shopping cart. Well, the walls seem to be just riddled with bullet holes. Someone must have had a good time in here. But now we should basically make our way back down to the second floor and something should happen. Maybe. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. And there's our boy. That's a dead man. Room to key 202. Alright, let's have a look-see around in here and see if there's any goodies we can grab really quick. This note must have been from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. What's this? So we got Henry, Mildred, and Scott. So let me see. Can't touch the needles in the clock like this. We need something to unlock it. Writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. I'll be coming back to reference that later. Or I think he marks it down in his he marks that down in his journal. All right, so we got the key to room 202, which is right over there. You know, it's always still a bit unnerving when, I like that red light, when you enter into an area and it's just unsettlingly quiet. What the fuck are moths in here doing? Get away from me. There are dead butterflies. There are dead butterflies on the bed and ground. There's nothing else of interest here. But you know what we should do? Reach into a random hole in the wall. Let's do it. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Let's. X, A, or B? I mean, wait, no, wrong game. Come on, James, you can do it. The clock key. All right, let's head on back. All right, I need to take a good look at those hands and those puzzles before, or the hands and the writing on the wall. So let me actually have a look here, Mo. Needle stand of 3 different heights: the fat, the tall, and the thin. That would be the short hand. Yeah, that would be the hour hand, the minute hand, and the thin, the second. From the slow to fast, we move to the right. Scott rests on 3. Not on 3, but 15. So Henry, Henry, Mildred, Scott. So Mildred's obviously the minute hand. Henry would be, I'm guessing, the hour hand. Scott would be the second. Whoops. Inventory. So I'm going to take a guess and say that hold on. Let me have a look at that one more time. So I'm guessing about there it is. Excuse me. That's locked. That's locked or broken. Broken. It's a save point. Health drink. I could have swore there was actually something lying there when Pyramid Head was there. Okay, so I don't think we really have to come down here yet. This actually might be locked. Yeah, it's locked. Lock is broken. Actually, hold on. So the key is there. Yeah, the key's there. Broken. Ugh. Oh, will you lay down? Just stay down. Stay down. Stay. Well. Jesus, that sound. Had to turn that down on my headset a little bit. Okay, what was he looking at? Courtyard key. Alright, so that may have been the door that was locked that we just walked through. Yeah, Pyramid Head really did a number on you guys, didn't he? They're not doing that much damage. Ah. Don't back away from me. Wrong way. Come on, James, pick it up. And then there's the fire escape key. So I think that is what we actually... Ooh. Handgun bullets. Normal washing machine. I keep getting action mixed up with guard. I kind of blame RE for that. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, this room is all messed up. Oh, that's right. We should be meeting Eddie soon. Oh, what's on the bed? What, there it is. Handgun bullets. Pick it up. I think that's what may be on the other side, if I'm not mistaken. What's in here? That's locked. That's not a door. Don't do it. That way's blocked. Seeing that is... Oh, this is the other side of the... Oh, God. Oh, the other side of the apartment. Unlock that door. Canned juice. And the door's broken. I think, now, I mean, technically I don't have to go all the way up, back up and around, but I think I may have missed something. It's a fire escape key, and then there was the key. You know, we'll go out and around. We'll go out and around. TK Eric Udono, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and plop this on down here. Trash chute. There's some kind of straight driver in the hole. Just drop this random canned juice on down there, and let's see what we got. Oh, the soundbar thing is still up. I gotta fix that later. What do we have here? The garbage is torn and the contents are strewn all over. The old man coin. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell earlier on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. I don't know why I said carotid. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff, like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Yeah, I know, right? It does take a lot to stab yourself, especially with a spoon. I think I'm gonna save here. Guess you got to get creative somehow, right? With a soup spoon, I don't know. All right, so I think we'll do courtyard first. Because I don't think I need to hit up the fire escape yet. Not yet, at least. The other side. Because that was... Was that locked? Yeah. I love it, though. These games are so weird and so weird. And I love it. Shouldn't have did that. Been a while. Yes, the last time I think I played this, well, it hasn't been that long, but it's been quite some time. The last time I played this, I think, was probably around sometime September and October, because I played, unfortunately, the HD collection, because my curiosity got the better of me. So I kind of wanted to give myself a do-over with the actual version of Silent Hill 2. And the enhanced edition, no less. Yeah, and my curiosity got the better of me with HD collection. Thankfully, I didn't have to spend money on it, but still, I suffered nonetheless. That's all boarded up. Only thing I didn't do with that though is I didn't do Born from a Wish, because I've never actually played that scenario, and that's what I'm going to be doing with this playthrough. Let's read this brochure while we're being hunted down by an enemy. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty, with the passing of the day from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Well, something does last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Yeah, something lasts forever. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah. I'm not doing. After that experience with HD collection, I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing that ever again. I just wanted to do Silent Hill 2. I didn't bother to do 3. But yeah, I kind of scrubbed my mind of that. New voices and everything too, which I also was not a particular fan of. The voice acting in that version isn't really bad per se, but I've kind of like it's like I just pretty much put it in terms of like the director just told them to voice act it like they were voice acting an anime, which granted who some of the cast was, that's pretty much what they did. Well, some of them. Oh. Give him a minute. I mean, how much better this looks with all the enhancements, new voice. Yeah. No, this looks and plays a lot better. It feels better. A lot better than HD collection. That's for certain. All right. Let's go see Eddie.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
Oh,
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh?
got nothing left.
Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Okay, that last part got me. The liberties, some modders took some liberties that are questionable. For example, the picture of Mary redesign. Overall, good far surpass of the bad redesign choices. I didn't even actually look at the Mary picture or examine. Wow. About gonna look as good as it gets. I thought I could zoom in on it. I didn't even actually look at that at first. And I guess you're gonna that's gonna be is one thing that's what I've learned from a lot of these types of projects is they are gonna they're gonna take their liberties in some way that a lot of people aren't gonna notice right away unless you're just really paying attention. Like, I didn't even notice that at first. Okay, so now that we've gotten that, see you, buddy. Ah, shit. No. But I mean, it does look great though. I'm really digging this. I've been meaning to play this version for quite some time. Yep. You know, the things, you know, just kind of nitpicks. Not the only. I've seen. I mean, there's quite a few people who've noticed those sort of things when I've seen Enigma play it. Definitely, I've seen quite a few people point out some of like the liberties that were taken. I think even he's pointed it out in certain at certain points. But yeah, you're right. It's not like it does ruin the experience at all. Oh, time to cross over. It's kind of like the same thing with the Resident Evil Seamless HD versions of 2 and 3. Some liberties are taken with some of the item redesigns and in the menu, but it's nothing that really ruins it at all. Okay, so wait, I just need the prisoner coin, which I think is here somewhere. James, why? Some kind of wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 10, 11, 16, 3. 10. 13. I mean, once we get there, I'll probably take a look at it. But I'm really oh, it's right here. I'm glad that projects like these are being done. I may have done that wrong. Look at that. Is there no music, or is it just really old? There's no music. At least at this point. That's not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, there's no music playing in this part at all. That may have been something on my end though, because I did have a bit of an issue transferring some files last night. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to do that. Okay. Ignore that. But yeah, I did have some issues transferring some files last night, and I had to retransfer them this morning. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did it right, but I don't know. It might. I don't know. It still might be a thing. Let's see if I do this. 10, 11, 16, 13. So let's go the opposite way, because I did this last time. I screwed this last time when I did this. There we go. I knew I pretty much screwed that last, like I did last time. But yeah, it's I've had to do. There have been some issues doing starting this where certain tracks have looped, and the only way I was able to really fix it was just by rebooting the game, or rebooting the save, really. That's locked. So who knows? It might be after this session today. It might be something I might have to look into. I don't want to go there yet. Ooh. Okay, that's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with the uncle. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Something tells me Tim didn't do that. Oh, that's locked. In some of these encounters, I'm going to be an absolute coward, because, you know, why not, right? Sometimes one must avoid a confrontation to survive. Oh, wait, there's the map. Okay, so I made this mistake last time where I believe I left, I think the... Where did I just come from? 209 is locked. Did I not go into 201 or try to go into 201? Pretty sure 201's blocked off. That's 204. That's 205. Yeah, 201 is freaking blocked off here. Yeah, hopefully it isn't a consistent issue, but again, it might just be something I gotta look in on my end. I'll probably go back and look through some stuff, or look through the troubleshooting stuff. And that bug thing. Lock's broken. Broken. Mannequin. Broken. Broken. Would I rather be stuck in Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Raccoon City, because at least with Raccoon City, I can leave. I can leave when I want to. I wouldn't be able to survive Silent Hill. I don't. Unless I'm somewhat strong enough to overcome whatever brings me to Silent Hill, which I personally do not think I could. And that's just me. I don't think I would be able to survive it. Maybe I could. But I'd rather take my chances in Raccoon City. Because it's one or two things are going to happen. That's a safe point here. I don't need to be in here yet. One or two things are going to happen. I'm lucky enough to avoid zombies and BOWs. Or I just wait until the place gets nuked. And that's my escape right there. But it's one of those things where it's like you're screwed either way. I mean, depending on where you are, you could outrun Mr. X. You just can't outrun Nemesis. Especially if you're a STARS member.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela.
Let me know if that actually sounds good, by the
I
way.
don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Okay, just making sure.
You're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
I like how she just switches tones like that.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
I think the sound's off now. Yeah, that's a bit off.
How do you know that?
Yep, that's off.
I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way off.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Yeah, this is a bit off.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
The frame rate is
I don't know
off
why
too.
I think
I'm
she's
looking
here.
at this. I don't know why it's like
She's
that.
Dead?
Don't worry.
It's almost like
I'm not
inconsistent.
At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
Don't worry, I got this.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
I can sing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Man. Yeah, I'm not gonna fully say it's probably like something like my machine. I would probably think that it's I would think that it's something happened with the installation or file transfer, something like that. But who knows? The prisoner coin, there we go. Just joined and I broke something. No, I didn't quite break something. Maybe, I don't know. It might be the game. It might be again, it just may have been something that went wrong when I was transferring files over and screwed with it. There's no telling. I'm also running this game in window mode, just so it could have made the OBS capture a bit smoother. Hey, there's no telling. I'm like I said, I'm definitely gonna have to. Oh God, I'm definitely gonna have to look into it when I stop, because obviously I'm not gonna get all this done in one day. But Jesus, move. Wait, was that a health drink? Nope. But what was I saying earlier before that cutscene played? Yeah, I was talking about the BLW thing. Yeah, you can pretty much outrun Mr. X. Just stay out of his way. All right, so where were we? Yeah, you X will knock your block off if you get in his way. So, and if you're unlucky enough to come across any sort of BOWs like a hunter, oh God, or a liquor, then you might as well just kiss your life goodbye, because you're not outrunning those. Wait. That's... Wait, it was 203, right? Probably not. What the hell? I gotta go back down to the first floor. That's where I gotta go. I shouldn't have left the area. My mind is kind of spinning now because I'm running all over the place. Nope. Alright, so let's have a look-see here. Since this is normal, I think it's just the 3 coins, so that's all we got to really deal with. 3 bright coins and 5 holes. Be at one end. Oh yeah, be at one end sits the seducer of she. God damn it! The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I think I broke my brain reading that. And I don't remember having that much trouble reading that last time, so that's good. But all right, there's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. Let me give that one another read. Let me look over that file one more time. So we got the old man, the snake, and the prisoner. One is seducer of she. The formless one, no, that's forever from they. The other one beside the serpent sits not. Just left. Do I know about the extra riddle difficulty? I do not. I've only ever really played these games on like the games that I've played that I know for certain have a riddle difficulty, like 1, this one, and I believe 3. Because I don't know if 4 has one. I've only ever played them on their normal riddle difficulties. Gotta keep my messages open in case I receive one. So yeah, no, I've never known of an extra. I'm trying to remember how I ended up doing this last time. Let me look at the file one more time before I solve that. Okay. But yeah, I've only ever really played these on their normal riddle difficulty. I might have to play around with this a bit. Because the last time I think I remember trying it one way, and it didn't work, the obvious way. So I'm going to play around with this. Am I going to play Silent Hill 3? That's the plan. At some point. Probably not right after this, but at some point I probably will play Silent Hill 3. I actually plan on going to replaying 3 and 4. Yeah, I flubbed the order. Jesus fuck. That's one puzzle I couldn't overcome at that point. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that later. All right, so what do we got here? Lynn House Key. I was in here, right? No, because there's a save point in there. It's actually gonna be soon time for me to take a break. But I'm not gonna take it until I get the text message that I am kind of waiting for at the moment. Oh Lord. Is there anything in here? Okay, I want to actually make sure my headphones are on kind of tight for this. Because the whispers are creepy. Handgun bullets. Nothing there. Apartment stairway key. Isn't there a note there? I'm actually gonna save that. Oh, is this the first? Ah, shit. Okay, so this should be... Huh. I thought I would have gotten the whisper here. Guess not. This is where we pull the gun out. I forgot how to play the game for a second there. Don't mind me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh! There he goes. I'm getting hungry, actually. There's nothing more to do here. Guess I'll go back to looking for Mary. All right, so where are we now? Oh, weird. Oof. That's all blocked off. It's just, what was I just lost my train of thought. What I was gonna say. I think fuck. I totally blanked out. Oh, that's great. Oh no, this is the enhanced edition PC version. This isn't HD collection. We don't talk about HD collection. Last time I streamed this, I did do HD collection, and yeah, or well, at least did Silent Hill 2 HD collection. I didn't do 3.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
She does need her butt kicked.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Hey, wait! Damn it. Okay, so we're going back that way. Is there... Okay, so that's the way to I believe that's the way to the park. So I need to look down here for anything in particular that might be. Oh, this is the park. Okay, so what's up there? Because I thought I saw James look at something, and I want to see what that is. Yep, he looked at something. Handgun bullets. More handgun bullets. Rosewater Park. Mary, are you here? Caution, slippery when wet or frosty. This is why we don't make our ground out of brick. These are more handgun bullets. Ooh, no, let's not go there yet. There's something. I think there was something here. Unless that's the one I'm in nighttime Silent Hill. We should be coming up on Maria. Actually, no, write them out now. I was like, oh, we should be coming up on Maria soon. I know I'm not that, like, the park isn't that big. And here she is.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her. When? Your face, your voice, just your hair.
That shouldn't have happened.
Clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Ah, boy. Okay, so Lakeview Hotel. I had something that I was gonna say after that cutscene that I think sort of related to that cutscene, but now I may have lost that. Maria, are you still with me? All right. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Sorry, Maria. I wonder if bumping into her affects your ending. And she seems to not be really keeping up with me like I would think she would. Okay, so... yeah, we exit the park here. Oh, God. Ow. Fuck. Didn't mean to hit her. Didn't mean to hit her. I didn't think that backswing would actually hit her like that. Okay, we can't go on in there. So we're back on the street. Jackson is there. We gotta head towards the gas station and the you're coming with, right? I don't know why she seems like she's slower than she should be. Steel pipe. Don't know why that would be sticking out of a running car, but okay. I think I can go to the gas station. So where? Oh, the bowling alley. I hate bowling. I think it's not around this way. It's the other way.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
I'll try to. Love this track.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oh, there's something here for me to grab. Eddie? Oh, I could go for some pizza right
Eddie?
now.
Oh. You're...
James, we met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
You said you'd be fine by yourself.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Thanks, Eddie. There's a health drink down here. Or, well, handgun bullets, I guess.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I mean, we don't have much of a choice. Kind of. Oh, those footsteps are getting fainter and fainter. Okay, so I thought there was something to be here. So there was a particular instance that I need to double check. Okay. Not gonna go through that door just yet.
She went through there.
I don't even see how she could have fit through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there. James, you can't make it through there.
So for some reason, that line is not voiced in the HD collection. Why? I do not know.
James, you can't make it through there.
I'm gonna do what I want. Whoops.
It's no good. It's locked.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry about that. 3 different keys for fucking can I go in? Oh wait, what's that there? Oh, that's just a vase. Broken. Broken. Open. Welcome to Heaven's Night. Just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. You sure about that, James? Oh, there's the health kit. Could have swore there was like a flyer or something for Heaven's Night around here somewhere. Alright, so now what? Down Carroll Street, Rundle Street. Well, there she goes. Oh, is this in the hospital?
Over there.
Oh, this is the, yep, this is the hospital. All right. Brookhaven Hospital. It literally feels like I was just here, and that's only because I was. When I played this, when I last played this, it seems to be about the patient's hospital last year. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I butchered that one all the way to hell. I'll take that. Maria, why are you in here? The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bowl key. I read all this already. You know, Maria, you don't have to walk into every single room with me. Broken. 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 Locked. Broken. Or, well, locked. Don't want to do that yet. Broken. Locked or broken. 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 Still broken. Still broken. Also locked. So every single, well, the examination room we'll probably come back to later. Doctor's lounge. And in that one room, I think it's a lot of these aren't going to become available until we go to, we get knocked into the other world. Excuse me. This might be a short stream today, though. I don't know how much. If I may be able to still pull off a $5. We'll see. But yeah, today's stream might not be that long. Unfortunately, I am. Oh Jesus. So that's opened. Gonna have to look around for a little bit. Can't open it. It's broken. Wait, what's this? Oh, the lab coat. Examination room key.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bent needle. And the shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick it out for as long as I can. But there's something else here besides the bear. since I really didn't get that much sleep last night from setting this up, finishing up the script, and oh my, that started out of nowhere. Yeah, doing that, getting this ready. I only got about like maybe 5 hours. Alright, so we can't do that. So I gotta go back downstairs, don't I? Crud. So this M, it's the bath. Pretty sure all of these are, they may be locked. Putting in the work, yeah. And see, and that's the thing. In the end, for me, it's worth it. But I definitely got to get some extra rest today. So I might be ending it a little earlier than I normally do. Maybe, but who knows? I might end up sticking it out. Let's see what's in 2. Wait, what key was that? It was the examination room key. Could have swore I grabbed something else. But also at the same time, I won't be like once I like rest up, I'm probably gonna be getting back to work as now that the script is finally written, I gotta record it. And as soon as I record it, I'm probably gonna start editing right away. Down. Then I gotta work on more channel stuff. So it's these next few days are gonna be busy. I'm even gonna probably be doing some things on Christmas too. Whoa. Probably spend most of my Christmas day getting some new stuff situated. I'm not gonna try to shoot through you because the last time I did that, you died. Okay, so well, we went M3. Let's go M4. Hurry up, move. That's locked. Or, well, broken. 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 Open. All right, so now we can go back down to the first floor and look at that examination room. Since we got the key for it. I think then after that I can go back up to the third. There are medical records on the desk. Nothing particularly interesting. So that's one examination room. We're in the doctor's lounge, and then there. Can we go in there? That's broken. Okay. Shotgun shells in the sink. Almost reminds me of Outbreak in a way. Third floor patient wing hall, 7335. So what was that? Just that was it from that, right? Yep. Okay, let's not do that because again, the last time I tried that, you died. Let's not. I think she gets. This is where she probably gets sick in one of the rooms. It's locked. Quiet down, please. Lock's broken. There's a med kit. I want to at least try to get a lot done before I head off, though. So maybe I'll get knocked into Otherworld. There we go. No, I hear you. No, I hear you.
James.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
You're not the only one.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll take this key. Oh.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
I haven't even left the room yet.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Roof key. Okay, I think that's just a repeated dialogue. It was just those two lines. Okay. I mean, if you want to get into a pipe fight, we can. Well, that didn't sound right at all. That's also broken. Oh, okay. So, there's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. If I had some sort of long, narrow tool of some kind. So we already got the bent needle. I need to find the thing that goes with it. I think it's the hair. 8. S10 is blocked. So S14, yep. Let me look at this. Something's written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Okay, so we got 3 locks here. I may have to continue to look around the hospital for the solution, the combinations. Douglas Journal. Number written on the whiteboard. That was to get in here. Okay, that's a swamp monument. Never mind. So... letter from Mary. It's the roof key. Okay, so I need to look around a bit. Because the shower room. I thought there would be another note somewhere that gives me somewhat of an inkling of what to oh, that's broken. To do. Uh-oh. Or what the solution may be. That's still locked. Hey, what's up, amateur bloke? Welcome. Hope you're doing pretty well. All right, so roof. I don't want to hit the roof yet. Well, actually, no. Maybe the roof will, because I know the thing's not supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to trigger just yet. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I got to go home. The diary ends here. No more entries. What's that? What was that what was the diary doing up here? I already read the diary. I think there's nothing else there. Oh god. Oh fuck. Hey, buddy. Oh jeez. That's death. And that actually hurt me a lot. Well, wouldn't you know? I wonder if that would have actually killed me. If, like, my health was, like, at a certain level already. Okay, so I got knocked into the special treatment room. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Something written on the wall. Looks like 3555. Turn the numbers. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. So it's looking like, yeah, 3555. So I'll put those into the safe. I don't think it's this one. It might be this one. Whoops. Come on now. Damn it. All right. Oh, okay. So it's just figuring out the last combination. He said the other, his secret name. Before I look into that, an eye is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of light exclusively. I wonder. Let me see. Well, that's one. I probably should have observed or looked at the. Let me go back. Because I know. Let me see. It's examining room 4. That one's locked. Examining room 3. I'm gonna try that room one more time. Because I know I'm missing something. I'm missing a file. Shoot. Go away. And I just came in here, but there's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute, what's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck on the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 2885. It can't help him anymore, but anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is who I am is who I am is. Oh boy, I kind of read that a little bit too well. Okay, I was wondering, like, what am I missing in one of these rooms? All right, but 2885. That's our last code. Uh-oh. Kind of figured something was like what the hell? I'm supposed to have some other file that tells me what the code is, and that was it. All right, so 2885. 2885. There we go. That sounds bad. Got the hair. In the shower room. Yes. Whoops. Inventory. Okay. What is this? Elevator key. So I'm guessing this will have to be used. Oh, right here. And here we are. Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets. I have yet to actually use the shotgun, but I'm probably not going to use it until the boss. I don't want to go in there yet because I think that's Laura. Again, these other rooms might not even be available. Actually, it helps because I want to save before I do that. No. Whoops, wrong room. It's the next one. I loved it, and this is another really good track.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Probably could have used that key.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Oof.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Got him, Laura. Just oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Controls. Work with me here. Okay. Don't do that. Don't worry. We're working it. We're working on it. I gotta be really careful though when I get caught by that. She's a little so-and-so. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, she is. I can't disagree with that. Laura, oof. She's a handful. Come on now. Oh, that must have hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh, there go the sirens. There go the sirens. How did I end up outside? Alright, so I think we're in the the World Hospital. Okay. Probably need to turn it on. There should be music here. Oh, there it is. Or at least some sort of sound. Had to re-familiarize myself with controls. D-pad. First playthrough? No. This is probably like, if I had to throw a number out there, probably my like 4th or 5th ever playthrough. If I had to pick a number. I just played the HD collection version, unfortunately, a couple months ago, and I've been regretting it ever since. So this is more so sort of a redo. Kind of wash my hands of that. Do I have a map for this area? Okay, so I did come from there. This room. HD collection. Why did I regret it? Well, because it's a bad HD version of Silent Hill 2. Pretty much. It's and considering the shortcuts they kind of took with that, it shows. Plus, the new voices don't really do it for me. Okay, it's the elevator. So I'd rather stick with the original. I was hoping I'd run past that. Okay, we're supposed to meet up with... Oh, can I open that? Okay, so yeah, I gotta go back and get Maria for that one. But yeah, when I basically did that, I only did it for the memes, really. Because I already knew how bad HD collection was, so I was just like, you know what, let me just go ahead and do it. Let me suffer. Oh, thank you, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays to you as well. Go on now, James. Oh, we're in trouble. Get some of those back. Alright, so where am I now? This is 2nd floor. It's the day room. So I got I ran straight past 4 and 5. Or 5 and 6. Which, I mean, they're probably locked anyway, but why the hell not? Actually can't wait to get to... Ooh. Hello. New piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. What do I usually play? I usually normally play mostly horror games. Horror games, hack and slash, and some fighting games. On Twitch, of course. I play a lot of other stuff off stream. Like some shooters and whatnot. As far as like anything on Twitch, it's mainly like survival horror stuff. A little Castlevania, Devil May Cry here and there. That's not where I'm supposed to go, am I? Nope. Gotta check out that room in the back. Okay, so that's probably not gonna unlock until we get back. So this is pretty much within my realm. I actually used to do speed runs on the channel too, but I'm probably gonna save those more so for offline submissions. Unless the rules just require me to be live to submit it. I don't think I can use that here. How much do I have of each? I have plenty of handgun ammo. So wait, it was up here where I actually left Maria, so yeah. But I might not find her here if I remember correctly. Okay, I don't want to come in here yet. Maria's here. Where could she have gone? You can hear that breathing, though, that's for certain. There are empty medicine bottles here. This is what Maria was taking. I was about to say, is that door not open? Handgun bullets and ampule. Just some doodle. Oh, there's something on it. She is an angel, no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Oh boy, I can't wait for this one. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Hey, what's up, Nelly? Yeah, juking on dead bodies. Well, I tried to mostly dodge them, but I'm like, you know what? I'll kill them. It's whatever. It's not like this is some sort of special playthrough anyway. But I'm more the type, if I can try to avoid them, why not? Let's see here. Painting on the door of painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and it sticks out. It's not creepy at all. But if you think I was dancing now, just wait till I get to the music box. get off on that swing there, weren't you? Oh, that's crap. So it should be this one, right? Okay, so, okay. Hold on. I gotta come back up in here later. So I gotta go get Maria. I wouldn't swing that if I were you. Oh god. There's a save point. Wait, that was, yeah, that was third, right? So that should be the roof. Yeah, it's basically tradition that James here dances to the music box once we get to the Lakeview Hotel, which I can't get to because the Lakeview Hotel is like probably my favorite part of the game, just because that's when all the shit happens. That's when stuff really hits the fan. Shelf is here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Let's move it.
James!
Ooh.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
And the FMV shit.
Less
Just
about
shits
me.
itself.
Could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
I mean, do we
You
though?
really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Well, you haven't been doing a very good job of that now, have you? Copper ring. Oh, that goes in the door of the lady hand. Okay, so the storeroom, that's the... No, I don't have a map of this area. That's cute. Storeroom is back on the 3rd floor. Right. Right. Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah, that's storeroom. Oh, boy. Well, now we've got her back. Oh, shoot. Well, we can't do the storeroom thing until we take the elevator. Now I think about it. Because I think the copper ring goes on this. Found it in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. Okay, lady, have your spider ring. Still locked. Guess something else has to go on it. Oh, that's right. I gotta go get do the door. Or the day room door. So that's second floor, right? Or first? Yeah, that's second floor. Come on.
Correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
I think it's Lakeside. Because I think I tried to guess Silent Hill last time and I got screwed.
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Gaines. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it is pretty freaky.
What was that?
Okay, 1 second. Alright, so I'll go back and do that after. Well, I mean, I could go back and do it now. Because, I mean, it's not like it's anything. Let's go back and do it now. One card game at RE7. Shoot, what was that? God, that was one of the DLC things, wasn't it? The little card game with I forget his name. Lucas, the the little torture game with Lucas. Yeah, that was. Ooh. I do at some point, because, well, I'm probably gonna end up doing it anyway, because I want to get the platinum for RE7. Probably go back and play some of those. Okay, so I believe it was... Question. Oh. I should probably go save before this. Just in case, but I think I got the order. I think I got the order right. It's Lakeside. Lakeside. Okay. Lakeside, which was 3. I think it's 313. So Lakeside was 3. Walter Sullivan was 1. And I think Nathan Avenue. So 3, 1. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait. Where's Maria? Oh. Oh, where the fuck Maria go? Alright. Now we can go do the thing. But yeah, I want to do the, I want to do some of the extra stuff again in RE7. Oh, lay down. Maria, would you lend me a hand?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Haven't you heard, Maria? Teamwork makes the dream work. I don't want to hear any of that.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Alright, so I don't think we really got anything else in here, because map shows doors on the other side of the room, but there's really nothing over here. Later. God, I really enjoy Silent Hill 2. It's every single time. Every time I come back to this, it's a pleasure. Even with HD collection, but we really just don't talk about it. Still enjoyable though. Just a lead ring. Okay, so where are we now? Staircase. It's only one way to go. That's down. What's this? There's a note on the ground and the handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key. The one to the museum. Oh boy, this person's spelling is certainly something. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Oh boy. You certainly are the writer, aren't you? Yep. Down, down, down we go. Oh! Maria's gonna fucking die.
Open up!
I forget. This is pretty scripted. It happens anyway. Well, I believe this is the first floor of the, yep, the first floor. Wait, is it the... Yeah, this is the first floor. Yeah, Pyramid Head's really gonna start laying it in now. I wonder if it's actually possible to get a game over at that part. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. So then we gotta do that, and then we gotta make our way to... This is Historical Society. Hospital lobby key. Let me go ahead and save that right there. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... Boy, I'm starting to remember. Did you haven't done more from Wish? Yeah, I have not ever played the Born from a Wish scenario. Good morning, by the way, TK. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we gotta go to Rosewater. We gotta go to the... I wonder if I can go this way, though. Forgot Silent Hill is just nothing but darkness at this point. Oh, we do get the rifle soon. Yeah, I've never pretty much get those. I have not played Born from a Wish. But I will do it for this playthrough. Don't you dare. I do remember they drop a lot of stuff for you at night. In this game's infinite darkness. Look at that. Remember, this way I think is blocked off. Ooh. There's something that's like it's just very creepy about abandoned school buses. Abandoned, very dilapidated school buses. Oh, speaking of which, give me more. Oh god, these things. Okay, here's what I was looking for. School buses should have been updated by now, but it's to this day the same yellow death trap. Yeah. Oh wait, a bar Neely's. Oh, that's the same note from when I first got in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bar. I did it last time when I played through this, so I'm probably gonna go back. I don't see why not. Oh, excuse me. There was a hole here. It's gone now. No, that's not it. Come on, pick it up. Oh, that's probably why I'm moving so weird. It's because I'm using analog and not the D-pad. That can kind of slip my mind every now and again. Down the street. Let me look at this parking lot. There's got to be more goodies in this lot. Don't you come dashing towards me. Don't. What was the... There was a hole here. It's gone now. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading into a different place than Mary, James. Well, that's not fucking foreboding at all. You have a theory about the hole. You take a literal approach to what that writing at the bar means. A lot of people think it's a figurative hole, but not me. I've never really put too much thought into the whole thing. I don't know. I've never really put much thought into it, considering I don't deep dive into like the meanings of certain things. And a lot of the Silent Hill games, I just pretty much let other people who actually know more about the series do that for me. But I know for certain a lot of people thought it was like, oh, it's some connection to Silent Hill 4, which is not the case. As cute as that theory may seem, I'm pretty sure they didn't have that in mind by the time this game came out. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, that's right, because that... Silent Hill nerds and like to entertain certain ideas. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I don't condemn that at all. Because I mean, I'm pretty much the same way when it comes to with RE. So, well, when it comes to certain theories, it's just some are better off left unspeculated than others for that particular series. Oh, hold on. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. So we'll walk right in. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. I missed the... Oh, I missed the wrench in the thing, didn't I? Hold on, I gotta go back. I think I missed the wrench in the letter. Yeah, I did. I gotta go back for that. Whoops. Don't. I don't know. Theorizing is always fun. I think it's always fun to theorize about stuff so much as you don't go too crazy. Or drive yourself crazy, whichever one would come first. The thing I wish this game had more of is the otherworld sequence. You mean this pretty much this overall section here, right? I'm guessing that's pretty much what you mean by that. Wait. Oh, damn, I'm not even nowhere near it yet. Come on now, James. It's not there. It's there. One person actually did go crazy with the theories, the Silent Hill circumcision theory. What? That sounds familiar. I think I heard someone talk about that. It's a shit show that occurred on the wiki. Yep, I think I've heard that mentioned several times whenever the subject of theories and or the wiki pop up. I think I remember that being mentioned a few times. Or perhaps you were a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman inside of the ground inside of the box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Well, praying ain't gonna really do. Praying for me ain't really gonna do me much good. You know, I'm actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna try. When I take my first, well, it's not even really gonna be a mini break. When I take my first break in about an hour, probably an hour and a half, not counting when I get ready to let someone out of the house in probably like a few minutes, I need to look into something. I kind of want to get a different ending because I always go for leave, but I want to switch this up. I want to get a different ending. Hello, ladies. Hello, mannequins. The most interesting one is the Maria ending. That the one where he basically leaves off with starts to leave town with Maria, but she starts coughing near the end. I want to say that's the one where we pretty much never did. We just leave. He didn't learn a thing. We got to repeat the whole cycle again, basically. You should really do something about that cough. Okay, we're entering the park. Wait until he enters the park. I like most about that ending is the final boss is Mary instead of Maria. See, I didn't. Well, yeah, I didn't know that, but I did know of certain instances where I think if you're going for certain endings, the boss dialogue is quite different. I guess depending on whatever ending you're going for. Alright, I have this one. Stomach's all bubbly. Jesus Christ, these web pages are so unreliable. I could have swore I had this snow pulled up. I only have the blood-soaked note, which I don't think I've gotten yet. Oh, here it is. Victim of persecution by the Christians. Jennifer Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Okay, I sort of missed that. There was no image above it. Brown's only raised up here. Could there be something under here? Will I dig? I will dig. And I'm going to use my hands. I'm not going to bother looking for a shovel or anything. This game has quite a few, its endings are really, really, like, messed up. I think the one that really, like, gets me is the, I forget what it's called. Not the, not the water ending. Or in water, but, want to say whichever the one it is where he's basically, I guess he basically goes back to, yeah, rebirth. That's what it is, rebirth. That one really, like, kind of freaks me out a little bit because it's like he's lost it. Antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of those stairs lined up in the park. Alright, now how do I leave the park? Need to finish playing this? Do it, Nelly. Honestly, the more times I go through this playthrough, it feels like the faster, or I should say not the faster, but it doesn't feel as long. Like the hotel. Right, so we really got what we needed from there. But yeah, Rebirth is probably my favorite, just because of how messed up it is. Please tell me that's always been there. Can't you see I'm trying to appreciate my ad? Fucking rude. It's always been there. Okay, I've never run I've never noticed it because I've always, like, my flashlight just never focused on it when running past here, so I never noticed that. Your ad. Alright. Got something I want to do with that. Quiet cocktails. Like we were, because you can conjure up a seagull off. So what if, like, because I'm curious, what would you, I'd say, how would I put it? What would you build, or what kind of sequel would you build off of Rebirth? Sorry, ladies, I gotta go. It's locked. Man, I need to get an actual, like, that actual portrait right there and hang it on the wall. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. It's kind of ominous how that's like the biggest picture in the room. Oh, my left ear certainly enjoyed that. Photo of a deep hole. What could this be? I think this is the room. Photo of the doctor of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was famous. He was a famous person in town. Photo was hanging here. Oh, what? Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed the wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Nothing particularly special about this photograph. There's nothing useful written on them. Well, you could at least like read something, James. Jesus. I would totally put the Endless Stairs track from Super Mario 64 in this, but I don't want to get hit by Nintendo because they're assholes. Rebirth James mentions the old gods haven't left this place, and they still grant power to those who venerate them, the power to defy even death. The sequel would be James utilizing the power in mischievous ways and calling Laura 10 years later to come back to Silent Hill. And you go from there. That would actually be kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Especially if you're calling Laura back. What is this? Oh wait, I don't have a map of this area. I like how that hurt me. You know what? Let's put the gun on cooldown for a bit. Actually, hold on 1 second. I heard with Laura. Say call Laura the same way. James was called to Silent Hill. A letter from Mary. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, weapon. Don't do that. Now I gotta try to warm myself up a little bit. I have to step outside for a quick second. Alright, so what do we have here? A painting is hanging here. Representing a white banquet for the gods. death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Played Silent Hill 1? I have, and it's been... I want to say I played it about a year ago for the first time. I want to say it was, yeah, it had to be. It had to have been either last year or the year before. But it's been quite some time since I played the first one. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca Prison. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the original. Handgun bullets. Chair. Do I recall which ending I got? I wanna say I got the I think I got a good ending in which you leave with Sybil and the newborn. I want to say that was the ending I did get. Yeah, I wanna say that's what I got was that ending. Good plus. Yeah, so I wanna say I got that. At least that's what I certainly remember getting. It's just the wall. Okay, how did I ever manage to figure this out? This one's lost on me. Oh, hold on. Just a spot this feels different than the rest of the wall. I wonder if I can break it. Let's break it. There we go. I kind of figured there was something. But yeah, yeah, Leave seems to be the only good ending. I know, what was it? I know many people have asked about, like, and I normally don't like to discuss canon in any survival horror series at all. As far as speculating on, flashlight's not working anymore. As far as like what could be canon, because it always leads to something, or it leads to nothing rather. But I know people have always asked like what would many consider to be the canon ending, and I know a lot of people would say or have said that even though there is no clear canon ending, I know Enigma has said he thinks In Water would probably make the most sense if there was ever a clear-cut true ending. Key with the slim 3-inch long cylinder attached to the cylinder, or attached to cylinders engraved with spiral writing. Let me out. Let me out. Flashlight don't work. This prison area is bizarre. Can't use it here. People say the M Water is canon because Silent Hill 2 novelization chooses that one. I guess that would make sense. Oh, can I... Oh! Help! Help! Okay, so let me try this again. Oh, no. Get off. I also got to be sure I punch the numbers in correctly, because I think I might be like fat fingering it. Damn it. I knew I would. I had to have been fat fingering it. God freaking damn it. Okay. Big brain here. Alright. Get me out of here. Just get me out. I think I want to just go lay down now. I think I just, I'm done. Stream's over. Go home, everybody. Yeah, this room should not be like that. Okay. Go away. Oh. Hello. So what a genius I turn out to be here. Just I kind of knew. See, I kind of figured I was doing when you said 6 possible 6 possible combinations. I'm like thinking in the back of my head, like, okay, like I know I'm getting these. I have to be. I fat fingered it. Okay, it was just in there. Door's locked, or the door's at the bottom. The door's locked. Can I do this? Down we go. Not one of my proudest streaming moments, but certainly will probably be remembered as. Won't be reminded or remembered as such either. Although it's just Twist Holly. It is. Oh, hello, Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking. James? He was dead when I got here. Honest.
We almost had one.
Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
I like that like change of tone in his voice. Yeah. Also, that gun that he had in his hand did not look even remotely safe to use or usable at all, to be honest. Like, the moment you pull the trigger, it's just gonna blow your hand off. Tablet of the Gluttonous Pig. Also, I'm pretty much gonna be like a broken record when I mention this, but the FMV cutscenes that these games had, especially the first and the second, more so when they did like the introduction to characters you met for the first time, was something that I always enjoyed. And I wish it was honestly something the series kept going for. Well, probably not going forward, but at least maybe for like the next. Because I don't think they did it for 3. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I keep hitting the map button and I don't have the map for this area. Look at this. These are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me. There's something here he's looking at. What's this? Tablet of the Seductress. I don't know what dance you're trying to do there, buddy, but I ain't interested. Oh, you're right there. I have to say, can I get a map? Everything else with 2 use in-game graphics in their cutscenes. Really cool in 3 because you get to see Heather in her alternate costume during the cutscenes. Oh, that's right, because you get the, what is it, the little... The one weird outfit that I know I've seen people speedrun in. Okay, so we've been through there. Save point there. Gotta go down the holding cells area. Gotta go down these holding cells. I'm gonna use the pipe again, because that... Ow. Okay, so what's this here? Oh, that's right. I gotta use the, I gotta go around. So I think there's going to be, I think I like a hole in the wall in one of these rooms. Oh wait, was there something in there? On the table? Nope. Pipe is supposed to have a lunge attack. Oh, I wouldn't know anything. I certainly wouldn't know anything about that. There we go. For some reason, my stomach is not too happy with me right now. I think this is open. Nope, that's not open. This is. I'll have to test it out. Oh, no yell? Okay. What about in this one? Oh, most certainly not in this one. Hey, you gotta be courteous. You gotta knock first. I was expecting to scream though. I don't want to save yet. Can't even see him. Oh, there he is. What's this? Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. That was the lunch you were talking about? Yeah, I kind of figured the moment I did. I was like, oh, that must be it. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says that it's most likely sunk for some reason. Yeah, for some reason. We don't know what the reason, just for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. It wouldn't happen to be the Queen Zenobia, would it? Would it? Handgun bullets. Shotgun shells. Rifle shells. And the rifle. Hell yeah. Oh, he's looking at something else. Oh, right there. And more rifle shells. Alright, let's get out. Now we got that. Hey! You're not supposed to be in here. Or you're not supposed to be alive. Get out. Get out. Oh wait, well that small room. The small room was probably locked, but yep. Okay, where else am I going? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that leads. This area leads to the exit. It's covered on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there's probably once a handle. Okay, so I know what I gotta look for now for that. That's where we're gonna descend even deeper. So we're done there. We just gotta go down the holding cells area. I'm gonna be checking my map often just because I need to make sure I'm going down the right areas. Oh, well, that's locked. You're really gonna be that guy? No. Now, if I remember correctly, I need one more tablet that I'm going to probably find deep in the prison somewhere. Stop that. Wax doll. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. Like magic from the abyss, resurrection of the dead. The Chronicle of Agribba. What is that? That sounds... Whoa. Manuscript of the Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Lock's broken. Will you not try to trap me in a corner? Woo. Don't want to go out there yet. More rifle shells. Is this the shower area? This has got to be the showers. There's the last tab. I think that's the last tablet in there. Tablet of the Oppressor. Is there anything else in here? No, I can't get out. So I'll actually be able to get through there now. The hell is this? 436 people at a recital. Oh. Burning Man. Person has very artistic vision here. So what other ones can I go into the next cell? Can't open it. Those footsteps, though. Whatever it is. Let me get the hell out of here. Oh. Actually, I had to keep an eye on my phone too, just in case get a text message. Oh wait. That's when my controller's vibrating. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Tablet of the oppressor. I don't like that sound. Tablet of the gluttonous pig. And tablet of the seductress. There are 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. I thought something was supposed to drop from that. I thought something was supposed to be here from that. I'm guessing. Oh, sorry, James. Thought that was. I'm guessing wrong. Oh, of course. I thought the horseshoe would be on the, or would drop somewhere around the platform, not the door. Okay, so. Okay. Gotta remember which one it is that I have to go through. It's that one. All right, let's do this right. I'm pretty sure something like that will take a while to solidify, but you know, who am I to talk or really judge or whatever. All right, bottom floor prison. Well, this is supposed to be the morgue, isn't it? I don't want to jump down there yet. Unless I have to go there then. Yep. Because all of them are locked. Is there nothing in these? Or the smell come from the hole? Yep. This corpse into this hole? Maybe? Or am I just gonna have to jump? Yep. Whee! Even further down. I like how each time we've jumped down, we're sitting, but this time we just happen to lay it or land face first. Guys, I don't remember activating that, but okay. It's just a constant vibration from my controller now. Oh. Okay, so is this the Skagdad fight? Or well, no, not the Skagdad. Fucking no, this is the wire thing. Okay, I gotta go find me some wire cutters or bolt cutters. How dare you? Oh, I should have got the iframes on that. Alright, so if I'm remembering this right, it's not here. Nope. Okay, so there's that area. Then on the other side, hello sir, is that one. And that one. Okay, so I think I remember this now. The whole turn the room and twisted around puzzle. Let's see. Well. Oh, the door's right here. Not there. So how about we flip it? There, I got it. Did I get it? I done get it. I would hope the FMV for this
You're alive! Maria!
works.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the
There it goes.
hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
And this is why Maria is in horny jail. She just gets up and goes to sit on the bed. Yep. Hello? Wire cutters. Wait, I wonder what's on the other... No, not this one. That's block path. I'll worry about it later. Boy, it had to take forever to individually cut all those wires. Maybe it's just me, but James runs a little sluggish in this one, or in this area. Wait. Damn it. Well, obviously that was the wrong way. Oh, here we go. But if I remember correctly, I think one of these pyramids down, or I was about to say pyramid heads should be down here. Let me by. Why must you be assholes? Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Like, it's very easy to get turned around in this area. Ooh. Damn you. I'm gonna say we're getting closer. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. And it's the newspaper soaked in blood, I think. Let me pull this up just in case. Body of a man. Let me restart that. The body of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the middle of his room, lying face up. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not robbery, but some sort of crime of passion. Let's get everything in order here.
Daddy, please don't!
Oh. Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. Alright. You know it's gotta be done. Get off. Oh. Get off. Sir, I assure you, we will be talking with my lawyers.
Are you okay?
Oof. I guess we're not using that CRT anymore.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Oh boy. You ready to leave yet, James? Because I am. I'm ready to get the hell out of here. Also, this room is very disgusting. Let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Oh, this is the one puzzle I like. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. This is my kind of poem. The first one killed the butcher man. They then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Okay, now we're getting into really fucked up territory here. Breaking into a home at night, the thief had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain, he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. Alright, so I'm not going to actually try to pull anything at notice. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on the criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Okay, so I did get this last time, but I think, again, I have to use my brain. Use my brain here. I need the key for that. Okay, alright, so no. Ooh. Wait, where's the other one? I didn't go in the room in here yet. This one. So the sinless one. It's covered with a piece of paper with something on it. This man was hanged for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hanged for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge have been served. This one was hanged for the crime of counterfeiting. Alright, so we got counterfeiting, thievery, swindling. This one was for murder. This one was for arson. I'm going to remember that one. And that one was for kidnapping. So I believe the one for arson is the innocent one. If I'm remembering that right. Only the sinless one can help me here. Only the sinless one can help you here. Alright, let me go through that. Person killed. That was kid. This one's for kidnapping. This one's for thievery. That's counterfeiting. So I'm gonna say it's the one. It's gotta be this one. I hope it's this one. Because if it's not, I'm fucked. Key of the persecuted. There's a note here. Oh, that was the note that was, yeah. So he was the sinless one. Gotta make sure you keep my messages out. Ooh, I'm hurt bad. You know, all that going on, and I almost actually forgot about Maria. I forgot we gotta go get Maria out of horny jail. It's locked.
Maria?
Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why? Mary.
Let's try to go back. There's nothing else for me in this room. There's nothing more I can do here. I don't want to, but I have to just leave her here like this. Oh, here's the cemetery. Name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Traitor. Nope, the name on the tombstone is too scratched up. Walter Sullivan. There's Walter's grave. Jesus, my fucking voice. Sorry. Yeah, the grave of Walter Sullivan. I guess, doing something to be there. Is there a grave right here? Nope, that one's scratched up. An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. The name on there is too scratched up to read. This is a broken headstone. Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. And James Sunderland. Of course, ours is the deepest hole, so we'll jump down it. More Super Mario... Well, oh, never mind. I was going to say more Super Mario 64 stairs. So you can see how it's getting colder. Or no, I think that's fog. It's not cold. Oof.
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Hey. So first off, you don't do that. Also, I want to say I love that line delivery. And a corpse can't laugh. Wanna try that again? Is there... I could be... is there supposed to be music here? I'll take those rifle shells. I'll take those.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Fine. Eddie. Now, Eddie, I don't want to have to pull out the boomstick. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I got about... Yep, we gotta wrap this up with Eddie. Got a bit of a window here to do this. Have to take a bit of a call. Eddie?
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
Excuse me.
A human being. Did you really die 3 years ago?
I don't know. Did she? All right. So, I think after this now, let's see. He keeps looking down. It's like I can I take Eddie's gun? No, I should be able to. But he keeps looking down at Eddie, and it's like I kind of want to examine Eddie's body, but I guess he well, that sounds perfect. Thought he would have had like a comment or some extra comment to make. And we are back outside, and it's daylight. It's foggy as all hell. Foggy as all hell. It can't open it. Oh, it locks itself. Okay. Warning, keep off. And we're pretty much on our way to the last section of the game, the Lakeview Hotel. God, I enjoy this game so much. I really do. Now there was a trophy in the HD collection that at one point after I streamed that I had to go back and get, and that's kind of why I made multiple saves. And apparently for this section there's a trophy to reach the hotel or the lighthouse or whatever, either or. And I think about a minute and a half, and under a minute and a half, 2 minutes maybe. But I had to like reload my save and basically just so I can get that trophy after beating it. Also, from how I have played so far, and some of the actions I have taken in this game, there is a chance that I may get a different ending than what I usually do. Because every time I've played this game, I get leave. So this time, we might get a different ending. We'll have to see. There's a mixture of criteria that I've kind of met, that I've looked into while I was on my break. So we may get one of the other two, because this is technically a new file, so I'm not gonna get any of like the new Game Plus endings or like the dog ending or anything like that. So there's a chance we may be leaving out of here in water, or fuck, I forgot the other one already. Damn. I forgot the other one already. Oh no, Maria. I got a feeling though Maria is probably the one with the least probability of me getting though. Because I did look over the criteria for each ending, and there were certain things I didn't do with Maria, especially when we were in the hospital. I didn't really go check on her often, as I guess you were supposed to do. And she did get hurt in the pyramid chase quite a few times, so I'm gonna say Maria has the least probability of being the ending I get. I feel like I gotta sneeze now. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. You still think it's been 3 years, James? God, I love how thick the fog is here. You know, it's kind of messed up when, like, oh, there's a, what is this? Little Mermaid music box. You know, it's kind of messed up when, like, your love, or really just your fondness for certain weather patterns, actual weather patterns, are basically connected with video games. This is pretty much like the only reason I've ever been like, I've always liked it whenever it gets really foggy outside, is because of frickin' Silent Hill games. Here's the map. Waiting for you in room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. I wouldn't bet on it. But there's quite a bit of bull or BS waiting for us in this hotel, that's for certain. No, don't even. So no, judging by how, because we got through quite a bit yesterday, so we may be able to squeeze in the remainder of this game and get Born from a Wish in today. Okay, so remember both rooms. Hold on. Oh, so I can come in here.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's
Fucking
Rachel?
Rachel. Oh.
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
You see, Laura was called to Silent Hill. She stole a letter from a nurse's locker. Oh boy, we shouldn't. Okay. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Starting to remember.
Could she really be here?
Oh, never mind. We've lost him again.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
You know, the last couple games we've played, we've been dropping quite a bit, haven't we? This key. Ah, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them. Fish key was on top of the restaurant table. I'm guessing this goes... No, this doesn't go there. No, sir. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Oh, how nice of you. No keys in the box. Key to room 312. Key to the room where Maria and I stayed. Or Mary, not Maria. Where Mary and I stayed. We're probably getting that ending. The lock is broken. I can't open it. So I can't... Nope. Probably when the hotel flips on its head. Okay, so we'll put the 3 things in there. Remember to save often, people. Could go downstairs. Let's try downstairs first. Boy, I can't wait to get to the part where I lose all my stuff. I like how the gun reloading is pretty much like the sound of the menu confirmed sound effect in remake. I'm gonna say this is the key. Nope, that's not the key. A can of thinner. Oh, this is the part to another fun little unlock or box lock puzzle later. Oh man. This is... Oh, hold on. Not here. Not here. Not here. Is it this? Okay, so I believe that area is most of the doors here may be locked, if I remember correctly. Rifle shells. Yep, that's locked. That's locked. As a matter of fact, let me see. Nope. Locked and broken. All right. Let's have a look see here. So yeah, that's locked. The elevator doesn't work, so it's not even worth trying. The cloakroom. Broken lock. Broken lock. Broken lock. First aid kit. Oh no, this is what unlocked. Oh, that's what that key unlocks. I forgot the fish key unlocks the briefcase. We unlock one key for another key. Alright. Or one unlock or use one key to get another key. Such is the life in survival horror. Alright. 204. That's in the same hall going down that way. And we'll be coming back into this room later. Thought there would be something else in here. Hello, tourist brochures. It's a picture of this hotel. Get off. Stupid. Okay, why does it seem like something's... Okay, that's the door I think I have to go in. That's locked. That's broken. Wait, can I take that though? Come on. What key was that? The employee elevator key. Alright, so this, let me see. We'll just got it over the bed. Let's this. Over marker has been colored over with marker. This is where the thinner comes in. Town. Shit. There we go. The Cinderella music box. And there we go. Now we can get out of it. Get the hell out of here. Remember last time I did that? That took me like slightly longer to do. Unfortunately, we cannot come up here yet.
James!
Be back in a minute, darling. Hold on. Wait. What the hell? Okay, never mind. This is... No. Okay, I confused myself for a minute there. That's on me. I don't think that's gonna work here. No. Ah, yes, this is where I get to leave all my stuff behind. Employer regulations are posted here. That got nothing to do with me. What's this? There's a notice about the buttons. Weight allowance, 1 person. Everything's gotta go on the shelf. We're absolutely naked. Lakeview Hotel. This is the map for employees. So now, Jesus, we got a lot to go through. At least the map is readable in this part, because once we get into the Dark World portion, we're screwed. Oh, and here is the Snow White box. So we've got our last box, music box. Only thing is now we have to go to hell and back to get back to the lobby. Okay, don't go down there yet. Here's the videotape. And the can opener. Let me make sure I haven't like dropped any frames or anything yet. Schedule book there, or there's a schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. This must have been like a little break room area. Too dark to read any map. Can I read my map now? Nope. Alright, this is gonna be a mess because since I don't have oh, give me bar key. And that first K that I'm actually gonna need with as many hits as I'm gonna be taking. Alright. The can with no label on it. Let's open it and see what's inside. Oh, I forgot there's a thing right there. I don't know about anybody else, but I too like to store my light bulbs in tin cans. Thought there would be another item right here. Okay, so this elevator doesn't work. Oh, hello. Alright, so what I probably should have done is grab the boxes and whatnot beforehand. Or after that, I should say. Oh god, why are you in here? Oh god, stop. Can I get all my stuff back now? Reload that, reload that, reload that. And use that. I like how they're gone now. Alright, so let's have a look-see. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seed of the princess who awoke from death. the other ones have to say something different, right? Okay, seat of the princess who spoke no words. Seat of the princess who fled at midnight. Okay, so I'm going to say the seat of the princess, obviously, who spoke no words. That's Little Mermaid. The seat of the princess who fled at midnight. That's Cinderella. And the one who awoke from death, that is Snow White. So go ahead and put her there. Awoke from death, that is Snow White. And that is the one who spoke no words. That is Little Mermaid. I'll take that. Hotel stairway key. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go. That's right. Gotta bust those moves out when the music box plays. Alright, so that's... Which one is this? Room. Okay, 312 is there. Observation room. 13 and other ones. I don't want to go in there yet. Can't go in this room unless we're going for the dog ending, and I don't have the file for that. So we'll have to save it. We'll have to save that for another time where I can actually go back and get the... where I can go for Rebirth and Dog. Dog ending is just adorable. I love it. Oh yeah, and UFO. I gotta go for UFO in this one day too. All right. All right, big time, serious cutscene. This one, it gets me every time I frickin' watch it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Oh boy.
Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James,
That voice!
James, please hurry. Are you lost? I'm near. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James. Please, James. James.
Oh boy. Strong words, yeah. It is, man. I'm always like at a loss for words every time I watch that cutscene. It's a really strong cutscene. I can't really jest about it. I can't joke. I can just only, it's one of those cutscenes I have to just like take in every time. And now serious moments over. This 5-star hotel went to -10 real quick. Yeah, that cutscene. Every single time I play this game, or every time I see someone play it, and this cutscene comes on, every time, it's real feels bad, man. You also feel really bad for Laura because, I mean, you have that child just roaming about in Silent Hill looking for Mary, and it's kind of screwed up when you like think about it, because I mean, depending on whatever ending you get, like, there's no telling what happens to Laura after. Like, if you get any other ending but outside of, I think, besides Leave, yeah, there's no telling what happens with Laura after that.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
All right. So I think after this, I'm gonna make a a separate save. I think before the boss, so I can see if coming back and or not listening to that changes anything. Oh, I forgot. This is like the scrambled up room. No, can't go through that. So where are we now? And I just like how after all of that, after that like big reveal and initialization, like everything just basically changes. The music, like I like this like, I don't know what you would call it, like this very like distorted almost, well, not distorted, but just the way the tone of the music just is just at an all-time low. Plus my flashlight don't work anymore. Oh, well, that's lovely. The bulb doesn't work anymore, so now we're gonna track our way through everything here. Oh, we come across another good cutscene after this too. Now I just forgot. I just remembered. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to get the refrigerator, James. Ooh, I didn't even realize that actually changed.
For you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Okay, so apparently when I Alt-Tab, that screws everything. And there she, and there she goes. Wait. So I gotta remember that whenever I play this, not to never Alt-Tab during cutscenes. Wait. They're giving me a lot of ampules. And I notice how, like, my flashlight doesn't work again. Look at how screwed up pretty much the hotel actually is, its actual appearance. we are. So as I said, I'm gonna make a second save. I'm gonna make a separate save for that, just so I can see if there's a major difference in what ending we may or may not get. This music should not be playing right now. Hold on. Hold on. We're redoing that. Don't you dare. We're redoing that. We're redoing that. What the hell was that? It shouldn't even be playing there. Alright, now let's try this again. Also equip the right weapon. The music's screwed. Where's track playing here? Alright. Oh well. That moment's ruined.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
My immersion. My wonderful immersion. I might die. This just feels so weird now with no track playing. Don't do that. Nice wide swing. Sir? Oh, now it won't. Oh yeah, he's going for that wide swing. He's pissed. we go. Hopefully when I reload it next time, it'll actually play the proper music for that cutscene, and if not, it's whatever. So let's see if we can get in water.
James? I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
All right, and I think that's it. So that was the one thing I think I didn't do that just made the game default back to, okay, he wants leave ending. So if that didn't do it, which I'm hoping it did, then we got ourselves a different ending coming up, but I got a feeling it might. I might have water. Let's see what happens.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different.
Yeah, we may
than
have screwed
Mary.
it.
How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
I'm hoping that doesn't get caught up in the ending again. Let's be super rude about it.
James. James.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
Yeah, we didn't get it.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
Oh well. Better luck next time. So
In my
I got
restless dreams,
Jesus. This is
I
actually
see
a
that
short one.
town. Silent Hill.
I'll let her read the letter.
You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
James Bond. Oh, if it was, well, which Bond? That's the real question. I forgot how long that letter tends to be. I swear Laura kind of, when she walked towards those headstones, she swayed to the side like she hit an invisible wall. Come now, Laura. Let's go home. Even though that's not the ending I wanted. Sean was the best. Was the best one. Okay, so yeah, it's whatever. I'll try to one day at some point. I'll try to go for the other endings. Hey, Church, what's up? That thing is so messed up. Yeah, it is. It's like me and TK were talking about earlier. There really is no good ending. I mean, Leave is kind of, sort of a good ending, but there really is no good ending per se. There's no, or I should say, there's no bad or good like say Silent Hill 1. It's not like sort of like in that regard. It's just what happens basically. But I wanted to try to go for End Water, but